Alrighty, folks. Hello. There we go. Turn it down a little bit more. Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Okay. I'm like mentally not completely there, but it's okay. But we're gonna have some fun with Final Fantasy XVI and potentially get to the DLC today. That is kind of my goal for the day, is to at least, I don't want to say get through the DLC, but get to one of the DLCs. I didn't end up sleeping a full night. I'm sorry. Hi. Maddie says hello too. Aw, hey Shadow. Alright. Let me just finish getting set up and I'll be good to go. So I think the plan is hopefully by the end of next week we're done with Final Fantasy 16, and then I have to kind of do a coin flip or some other way to decide whether I want to play Dragon Age Veilguard or if we're gonna play Metaphor. I'm not particularly sure at this point, but you know, I'll make my mind eventually, probably. Hopefully. Maddie, hi. What? What's up, baby? She always does that thing where she'll like tap on my arm when she wants my attention. Oh, and here she is. Hi. Oh, and immediately I had to sneeze. Hi, baby. Go on. Back here now. The funny thing is, like, the kittens are almost as big as she is now. So, like, relative to the size of the other cats, she's still pretty small. Hi. Yeah. What's the thing the guy says in James Bond when petting a cat? I don't know. James Bond is your cultural export, Dom. You should know. Okay. I guess we're gonna play some Final Fantasy. Let's do it. And if I remember correctly, you've got to move my camera back over to this side.
Excuse me, bitch?
All right, let's do it. Eddie, you're leaving me. Oh. I don't know, Dom. I think you should get Dragon Quest III instead of Brothership. Here we go. So, if I remember correctly, all the crystals got destroyed, but now there's a new crystal and it's floating up there and it's spooky.
What is it?
It's the end, is what it is.
Origin, he called it. But the origin of what?
I don't know. Maybe he's gonna turn it into a meteor and crash it into the planet. Oh wait, that's Sephiroth.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Uh-oh. I don't like the sound of that.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that eyesore on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck, then.
Is this everyone?
Everyone else left? Oh, hang on. I hear meowing outside. Of course. What is it? Got a little Susan at my door. Want to say hi to Chad? Of course you do. Susie does not like to be picked up. But here she is in all her glory. I'm gonna have to train her like I trained Maddie. Be a lap kitty. Planet Coaster 2 is out. Hey Nick, how's it going? I briefly got into the first Planet Coaster and that game was so overwhelming, so I can't even imagine how the sequel is. But how are you doing? Oh, hello. I'm gonna grab a blanket because it's a little bit chilly. Oh. She immediately went to her mom. Well, enough, all things considered. Yeah, I know what you mean.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Now the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Oof.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mothercrystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether?
Andrew,
Certainly
hello.
looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
We gotta make her fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we all benefit from
Oh
some
god.
time to clear our
Okay.
heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Oh, Nick, have you played Silent Hill 2?
That's right.
Speaking of spooky stuff.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Oh, do you not have your PC currently? Gotcha. Your boss has a second baby coming by surrogacy in Asheville in January? Oh, geez. Well, best of luck to them. Okay.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it.
They just need to build a spaceship and go to a different planet. Totally.
It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
I think living in Ireland would be interesting.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the founder
At least it's very pretty there.
Skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
Oh god. Dom, how long has that dust been on there if you can't clean it off?
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Alright, so I'm hoping... People are saying that the DLC stuff is pretty easy to notice. But I'm not seeing any special icons or anything for it. Oh yeah, there's the big old crystal. Gotta do some side quests first. Okay. But, I mean, they'll be marked at least, right?
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
Yeah, he's
I
got
could
plot
promise we'd
armor.
watch the mayor together.
I'll be waiting.
It's almost time.
Progress in certain quests is no longer limited. Hmm. Torgal quest.
What is it this time, Torgal?
Okay.
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
We've got so many memories. Well, a few. Is this game open world? No, it's zone-based. I need to do the Where There's a Will and the Priceless side quest. What are my current ones? Gosh, there's another cat at my door. Would I recommend this to you since you've never played Final Fantasy? I think this one or 15 I think would be a good start for Final Fantasy. But the thing about this game is like the combat is very different from most of the other games. It's more of like an action game. So, I don't know. I think any Final Fantasy could be a good starting point. Actually, probably the best would be the Pixel remasters for if you get them on the Switch or PC. No scratching the door. Oh, come here, you old man. Hi. It's old man Harvey. Alright, go lie down. Just not on top of me. I'm warm enough as it is. Sorry. You're hoping they haven't had to factory reset your laptop? I mean, that's why you got an external hard drive, right? Oh. Gotta play the game. Okay. Sorry, with so many cats, there's bound to be cat-related interruptions. Oh yeah, Otter, that's one of the ones that I have available. This one over here.
I am pleased to see you well.
I'm so sorry for this. Don't ban me, but a man is being talked to by his doctor and looks up suddenly and says, "Doctor, are you saying I can masturbate whenever I feel like it?" And the doctor says, "No, I said you could have a stroke at any time."
I get it. That's interesting. Aaron, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. That was quite a joke. How's your day going? Alright, wait, this is not the infirmary.
Please, Your Grace. My Lord Marquis.
Okay, cool.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger.
What am I doing?
And
I'm playing Final
thankfully, a
Fantasy.
recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua? Anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by
I
the
did
name
trim
of
my beard, thank
stonewort.
you.
It grows only
It's
where
getting a
ether
little
is
wild.
densest. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source.
So it's only that you can't reach it.
Well,
Then I shall go in your stead.
but my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? Besides, I'm a dominant.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonewort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredient.
Okay, let's do it. You need to trim your beard ASA freaking P. I mean, it's up to you. Like, usually I'll just trim mine if it starts bothering me. Like, if the strands are long enough to start, like, touching my neck and tickling me, then it's gotta go. Hi, Rugran. You want us to take an extended vacation to Australia? My problem with my beard is like around here, it's like blonde and it looks patchy because of that, which kind of bothers me, but you know, it is what it is.
Ready, go? Faster!
I don't know, Rugran, the spiders are pretty terrifying.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Ruh-roh. Gotta kill some monsters first.
Won't be picking anything to land on. There's only one thing for it.
Oh. Ow. No! There we go, finally! Pew pew! Harvey. Okay, hang on. Harvey wants to come out. I really need to get a cat door. This is gonna drive me crazy with all the cats coming and going. Okay. Oh, nice, Andrew. How many bedrooms is that?
slow. Nice try. This is a boy.
Nice. Good damage. Oh man, I'm out of potions. It's time to restock.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. Right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yotei. Yotei, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
$1,000 a month for one bedroom and nice area of PV is crazy cheap.
I'm sure it will serve
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Alright, so now we should have the follow-up quest. Oh, PV is Puerto Vallarta. Which I'd like to visit. Oh yeah, so... let's see... This one is next, where there is a will. Well, I appreciate that. I don't have time for a vacation, though. I don't get PTO with streaming, unfortunately. There's Joshua.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... not nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will. Or something akin to it.
His will?
Hmm?
How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
Yeah.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Is the internet in Canada not great? Oh, it's better than the US? I mean, I have fiber here, so I don't know that you can get much better than a fiber connection directly to the house. Ah, over here. Tabor.
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms. And only with all Rosaria striving as one might we all at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you.
An inheritance?
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
It's like he knew he was going to die.
He left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message, nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Damn, Rogran.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's
That is
wrath.
crazy expensive.
But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
Some random lady.
Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
I mean, it's only been 15 years, right?
Lady Goditha, you have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Alas, he did not live. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress, but with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed. I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
Okay.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see.
Oh,
You
fun.
do at least know where to find one.
A certain specimen.
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
We just gotta kill Griffin, no big deal.
Come on.
Run like the wind.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
There it is. For House Rosfield.
Oh, come on. We got yeeted. Oh, and I forgot to buy potions. Oh, I ran away. Really? on. No. What?
Let's try. Well done.
Can't say anything. Okay, not terrible damage.
Let's try.
Yay! Finally dead.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Godotha will know.
Aw, how come we can't warp straight back like we usually can? Rugran, you gotta gamble more. You can't just do 10 at a time. Oh, okay. Hang on, we gotta do a stretch too. Oh, I wish you guys could see the... Well, maybe you can. I can get the camera. Look at the... Yeah, I've covered the suitcase at first. That's Sylvie and Susie. Ragran, you could do what Otter does. He'll usually like take the number of wings, round them down to like the nearest 1,000 or whatever, or 100, however much you want to gamble, and then just gamble that amount. So like if you have 1,328 wings, you just gamble 328. And then you have 1,000 left over. Even if you lose. Yeah, just like that. Okay, sorry. God, I need some healing. I do wish that you could like heal automatically out of combat or something in this game. It's fine. I can deal with it.
Opportunity beckons. Who am I?
Are you buying or selling? Anything else? Of course. Take care.
Off to work. All right, Ragran. Have a good day at work.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
Yes, this radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your Grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them.
They were secret.
How were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered. and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you, my lord. Your grace.
I mean, how many people are even left in Rosaria at this point?
For giving my service meaning.
I guess we'll find out.
Suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it. For it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Okay.
Thank you, Cyril.
But we don't wear helmets here.
Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Okay, it's a little out of the way, but we can make it there.
Ready, go? Faster!
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. And perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
It's just back there.
It's a very out of the way place for a memorial for an important person.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
To be fair, he was a kid at the time.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, is Joshua gonna wear it? Nope, there's nobody there.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Good amount of XP. Alright, rusted battle helm. Oh, of course, it's going to be just displayed. Like everything else. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Hey. Had a dream last night where we were playing a new mode in DBD where there were like 3+ killers and they were all Demogorgons. One of which was being played by me? I would never play Demo. Wow. Inaccurate dream. That doesn't make me think, or, yeah, that reminded me of Resident Evil Resistance, though. That game was fun. Completely unrelated, but I was like, imagine if one person could control multiple killers. Oh, now there's something new at the reading table, so maybe this is the quest we're looking for. Okay. Yeah, Dom, I totally agree, and I've said this before, like, they should have sold Resident Evil Resistance standalone for like $10. Very easy price. You know, make it accessible, and it would have been much more popular. Where's Jill? We haven't seen her in forever. She is, I guess, chilling somewhere. I'm not sure. Concern for Jill. Ah, okay. Speak of the devil. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we did not seek to lighten the burden. Okay.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him. Joshua, I read your message. You're right.
How are you doing, Bear?
Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
Just got to Act 5 in PoE. Nice.
A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we...
What kind of character are you
halfway
playing?
there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man.
True. Though I suspect it is also much changed.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
The skill tree isn't as complicated as it looked. So the thing about the skill tree though is not that it's particularly complicated, but to have like an end game viable build, you've got to choose the right setup for your character, or else you're just not going to be able to clear the end game. So like if you're trying to make your own build and it doesn't work, you basically have to start a new character. That's what happened to me the first time I tried to play. Thankfully, you can reset skills easily. I mean, unless they change something, you still need the reset orbs, or whatever the currency is. Maybe they made those easier to get, I don't know.
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a good quality of life thing then.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking.
Basically, it used to be that every time you wanted to reset like one of your skill points in the passive tree, you have to farm a rare item. And each item only reset 1 point. So if you wanted to change like 50 skills, you needed 50 of the currency.
Daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard.
It's too bad they're mostly focused on PoE 2 now.
Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow.
Maybe it'll be like a RuneScape situation where the newer version isn't as well liked and everyone just goes back to the original. Or to like old school RuneScape. Okay, so go past the hammer and over there.
Say what you will, Karen has seen ourselves haven't gone bare. This should tide us over.
I mean, it looks good, but that's the thing. Looks can be deceiving. Look at Diablo 4. Diablo 4 looks really good. You know, the abilities feel good, but in terms of customization, it's kind of lacking.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right.
Did
the gardener here mention the royal
Oh.
meadows in Sambrak?
the fields beyond Northreach. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, so I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilerfeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Okay, so north of Northreach. Got it. And it looks like there's another quest here too. Hmm.
The Dominion's all but done for. And it's lucky we stayed here.
That's what I heard.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Does it matter? He's the only one who came.
Actually, wait, this is not the right way, is it? Gotta go through the north side of town.
We already have a leader in the Dane.
Well, what do you think? What do I think?
Okay, well at least this people still has, or this place still has people. So not everybody's dead.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
Caution, brother.
Someone's brave. The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
What the?
All right.
Go away, monsters. Okay, so we should check right by the water. Uh-huh.
Look, brother.
You see them?
I did. Ours and our friends.
Lasers. More baddies?
What do you see, boy?
Oh.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
Oh no. I don't know if pulling off a Zantetsuken during the stagger period is a good idea. Doesn't seem to really work too well. You know, I just realized the Odin sword does way less damage than a normal weapon. What the hell?
That was harder than I expected. But found her. It was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
So we're not taking the flowers to her, we're bringing her there?
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
I mean, we're just teleporting, so it's not like it's a trip.
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough. We've been worried about you. Joshua and I. Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line.
Oof.
No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Aw, she made a little wreath. There's going to be a raid event in Scarlet and Violet for Shiny Rayquaza. Gasp. Rayquaza is the Emerald Pokemon, right?
Storm. Do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the Tor. And from there I saw a sea.
That is a cool looking shiny.
All reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Aww. Now kiss.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Oh, called it.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I mean, they kissed before when they were naked, right?
I'll treasure it forever.
This is kiss number 2.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh. That's sweet. Also, yes, Tom, that was a dumb thing to do.
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Oh, now is Jill gonna join me? Even without her dominant or her powers? Shiva's kiss. Okay, cool. Right, but what did you get for that shiny Rayquaza that you couldn't have gotten on your own? A new questline, Echoes of the Fallen, is now available by speaking with Karen at her stall in the Hideaway. Yay! A new questline, The Rising Tide, is now available by inspecting the reading table. So which one should I do first? They're not connected? Okay. You found Echoes more interesting. I'm curious which one came out first chronologically.
What do you want?
Oh, you can actually craft better bracers. Will give me a little bit more defense.
Anything else?
Echoes is first? Okay, let's do Echoes then. That's this one.
Clive.
Is something the matter, Karen? You seem perturbed.
Don't know. How clever of you to notice. But yes, something's come to my attention, and I'll be damned if I know what to make of it.
Okay. Tell me more.
Go on.
It's probably quicker if I just show you. Here.
Some sort of crystal. Though, I don't remember seeing one that color before.
Aye, well, that makes two of us. In all my long years of trading, both over and under the counter, I've never seen anything quite like it. They're calling them dusk crystals, on account of colour.
I see. And they could be used to cast magics.
That they can. Just like their brighter, shinier cousins.
Oh, that's not good.
They don't last as long. After a couple of goes lighting your pie, they crumble away to nothing. That's how I heard about them. From crystal traders moaning that someone's been flooding the market with dodgy goods. And after asking the right people the right questions, and paying the right price, of course, I managed to get my hands on a sample.
I see why you're perturbed.
Uh-oh.
I hope. Do you feel that, Clive?
Yes.
Earthquake! Meanwhile...
All right, lads, that'll do for today. I said that'll do for today.
Yes, Chief. Yes, Chief.
Let's get this lot back to town, fill our purses and then our bellies.
Ruh-roh.
What did you two do now?
Please tell us you bought another lantern.
Stay calm, both of you. Who needs a lantern when you've got one of these? Oh, all that work for a single spark. Well, there'll be no more sampling the merchandise today.
That sounded close, Chief. Really close. Really, really close.
Now, lads, what am I always telling you? Good things come to those who run!
Wait for us, Chief!
Uh-oh. Is that what I think it is? I think it is. It's Omega.
Tramp of this foreign land before.
Me neither. But then, I'd never seen skies like these till a few moons ago, and it's been all change ever since. Come to think of it, the first anyone ever heard of these dust crystals was after you lot came back from the Dominion and brought this bloody weather with you.
Do you think the two things are connected?
Who knows? Could just be that with Drake's tail gone, the black market was running short of the good stuff. The Dominion's mines were the only source of new shards left in Storm after a certain evil outlaw decided to do away with the other mothers. And with the price of decent crystals going through the roof, traders turned to dealing in stuff they'd never have touched before.
The question is, who's selling these crystals and where are they? Wait. This color. They couldn't be from Origin, could they?
That's up in the sky.
No, that wouldn't make sense. I saw it form in the sky, and that was long after we returned from the Dominion. But if they didn't come from Origin or any of the other Mothercrystals, then... does that mean...
That you missed one? Aye. That were my thinking any road. Another Mother Crystal we didn't know about.
I'll speak with Joshua. If you're right about this, we need to find it.
And quick, I'd say. On account of which, I'll take this shard over to Tomes for you. Get him to give it a once-over, case it rings any bells.
Sure.
Thank you.
And
This
I
is getting
expect you'll be wanting
interesting.
Jill's help with this too.
Right again. I will. Let me go and find Joshua, and we'll meet you in the shelves.
Yui, how are you? Quest destinations for Echoes of the Fallen are indicated with a purple marker after accepting the quest. Current objectives... Okay, cool. Stream time starts later and later every day. That's not true. My schedule is 1 p.m. until 7 p.m. Yeah, I think it feels later for you because we just switched our clocks back an hour.
Joshua, we need to talk. Karen's caught wind of something that I don't think we can afford to ignore.
Do you think I should start earlier?
That is troubling. Not least because the Undying made no mention of these dusk crystals in any of their recent reports.
So they weren't aware of them either?
Perhaps. Or perhaps they merely deemed them unworthy of my attention. Wrongly, I might add, for I am inclined to share Lady Karen's misgivings.
Then we'd better take her advice.
Well, no, I'm just curious.
Consult Harpocrates forthwith.
To the shelves, then. With our combined insight, I'm sure we'll discern something of use, be it no more than a place to start.
Let's hope so.
I've been kind of feeling it out, but so, you know, I'll like wake up, have breakfast, and do all the usual stuff, and like by the time
there you are.
I'm ready to stream, it's usually around 1 o'clock, so, you know, I was kind of playing it by ear.
Thank you, Karen.
It's hard to believe such a lusterless shard could conjure much of anything. And you truly think this came from a mother crystal? One we never knew existed?
I don't think it's a good idea to base my stream on someone on the other side of the world. Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. If you think about it, you want to stream during a time when the most people can watch, right? You have to either do that or stream at a time when not a lot of other people are streaming. So, you know, you have to be practical about the times.
Every other shard in the Twins did.
I could stream like on Australian time zones.
Dusk crystals be any different? Dim though they may be.
We know they first appeared on the black market shortly after Ultima cast Primogenesis, darkening the skies. So might the two be connected? Could the spell have created a new Mother Crystal, perhaps? A replacement for the ones we destroyed?
What do you think, Harpocrates?
I think there may well be a connection. Yet, if we are to believe that the original Mother Crystals were of Ultima's making, does it seem likely that he would have need of anything so palpably inferior? No. I hazard that it was not Ultima who created these crystals, but humanity. More specifically, our fallen forebears, whose wonders litter the land even now. Legend holds that the fallen challenged the gods in order to win their power, and came tantalizingly close to doing so. It seems only reasonable that they should wish to learn the secrets of the crystals which the gods bestowed upon them.
So they could make their own.
Precisely. You may recall that the tale of the sins of Zemeckis begins with the colloquy of the sages, a council wherein humanity sought to uncover the last secrets of the gods before waging their war to learn what little remained. It is perfectly possible that an understanding of how to craft crystals was among their many achievements.
Among their many achievements, prior to their fall.
Indeed. The same enlightened souls forged great and terrible weapons called the iconoclasts, from which icons derived their name, and turned them against each other in the Magitech War. A pointless conflict which served only to make its victors more confident of their right to supplant the gods on high. And when at last they ventured to do so, the resultant imbalance in the ether is said to have been so great that the skies themselves turned black and began to boil. The first recorded arcane sky, I suspect. Which brings us back to the matter at hand. It is my belief that these shards are the product of a long-slumbering Magitech mother crystal, stirred to life by a similar etheric upheaval to the one which accompanied its creator's fall.
There's only one way to know for sure. We track down whoever's selling them and find their source.
Okay, well this is interesting. So synthetic mother crystal. Also, Yui, what you could do is just go to bed early and then wake up right as I start streaming. Am I more of a Glade or Gardevoir person? Gardevoir.
Karen, where did you buy this one?
Down in Port Isolde when I was scratching around for supplies. Since the Imperials buggered off and took the tariffs with them, you can find all sorts of interesting stuff on the docks. Go and have a chat with the mercenaries guarding the gates. Your uncle's got some good lads there. You know when to keep a watchful eye and when to turn a blind one. Oh, and take the crystal with you.
Thank you.
Shall we then, brother?
I'm coming too. If there is another Mother Crystal out there and it's anything like the others, you'll need all the help you can get.
I was hoping you'd say that. One more time then. Together.
Alright, so you gotta go to bed 4 hours earlier and wake up 4 hours earlier. Which sane person picks Glade? Thank you! Gardevoir is just so elegant, right? I even have one in the Pokemon card game.
Samuel, slow down! Not bloody likely!
Stop them!
Fuck me. They're fast on their feet. What's going on here, I wonder?
What indeed? Let's ask.
You have reached a pivotal moment in Echoes of the Fallen. If you continue, you will not be able to return. So this, we are committing to the DLC now, right? Your thesis is done, but some subjects need to be completed for graduation. Hey, that means it's all downhill, right? Easy peasy. Let's do it.
Excuse me. Who were those men just now?
Bloody troublemakers, that's who. As soon as I asked them to present their packs for inspection, they turned white as a sheet and legged it. I chased them all away from the gates, but they're swift as hares. Still, at least we kept the bastards out. Don't need their kind stirring up any more strife.
And what manner of strife have they been stirring up, exactly?
Hey? Are you joking? This business with the crystals?
Sorry. We've been away for a while. What's been going on?
All right, I'll humor you. After the paltry rations the Imperials left behind dried up, folks started trading crystals out in the open. We turned a blind eye at first. Lord Byron's orders. Way he saw it, it weren't right to deny people the one thing they were all clamoring for. Till the dust started turning up, that is. Dusk crystals, they're called. Ill-favored shards that crack as soon as you look at them. Not that the folk who bought them by the bucket load knew that. And they were baying for blood when they found out. In the end, his lordship had to step in and ban the blasted things. And we've been searching the pack of every trader who's darkened our gates ever since.
I see. And you think the men you were pursuing might have been trading in these dusk crystals?
So I mean, if these crystals are still usable, why not just like, you know, they're make them cheaper. They're not worth as much because you can only use them to cast a couple times, but magic is still
There's a
useful.
market for some. Anyway, I wouldn't rule it out. In fact, I'd put a few gil on it.
We might still be able to catch them.
We might.
If you are heading up that way, you'll want to keep your sword handy. There's more than dodgy traders plying the roads these days.
Understood. We'll be careful.
If those men were selling dusk crystals, I think it's unlikely that they will risk returning to Port Isolde.
Which means this might be our only chance of catching them.
I like that idea, Dom. Nothing feels worse than getting a shiny Combi that is male, so you can't evolve it.
Where are they?
Still some distance ahead, I'd wager. They were making a good pace.
Oh, that's sad, Yui.
There's another one.
Still no sign of those traders, though.
No. I just hope we haven't lost them.
These blimmin' tremors are scaring off all our customers.
The few that weren't scared off by the skies, you mean?
Perhaps one of those merchants has seen something. Forgive me, but did you happen to see 3 men in robes pass this way?
Yeah, I seen them. Poor bastards.
What do you mean?
A gang of nasty-looking brutes was on their trail.
Caught up with them just up the road. Screaming at them they were. Your crystals are your lives and all that. Only the daft buggers kept their crystals and legged it.
In which direction, out of interest?
Up that way.
Towards the Old Hill docks. If it's help they seek there, they won't find any.
Yeah, I think everyone there died.
Perhaps they might find a place to hide.
Let's hope so. And then we can find them before their pursuers do. Thank you. And please, take care on the road. Come on. They're no good to us dead.
Lead the way, brother.
Turn the whole place upside down if you have to. They're here somewhere.
So the bandits haven't found them either. There's still time. That'll do, girl.
Kill the bandits.
Hand over those crystals!
See, look how much more damage my normal attacks do. That seems weird.
You're right. Let's focus on finding the traders.
Oi! We got company.
Just stick them! Stick them all!
Where are the rest?
Go on, Finger. You can go on. Chief, I'll reach. This should be far enough. Chief? They've found us. It's getting so a man can't even catch his fucking breath.
Gentlemen, a word. We understand you've been selling some crystals.
And like I told your thieving mates, you're not fucking getting them. So you can take your massive sword and shove it.
I'm sure I could, but we're not thieves.
Over here. I can smell the one who shat himself.
If you've got a plan, Chief, tell us you've got a plan. Of course I've got a bloody plan. Good things and all that. Let's start again, shall we? You say you're interested in the crystal trade?
Not exactly. In actual fact, we were hoping to talk about this.
Is that all? Well, then I know just how to help. If you're after the short shifter, he's over here!
Are you mad?
Slippery little pricks. Clinkers on the ground, quick as you like.
Gentlemen, you've got it all wrong. Do we look like merchants? He's the one you want.
He doesn't look like a merchant
He's got it in
either.
his hand.
What? Him?
Wait, I'm not.
Do let us know if you need any more help.
They won't get far, Clive.
No. But they'll wish they had.
I'll carve you like a suckling pig and feed you to your fucking dog!
Kind of you to think of him.
Got him. Finish it. Really? How is that thing not dying? I guess Clive has to finish the encounter himself for some reason. Clive has the gut strip from Berserk. I can see it. I mean, it's just dark armor. I don't think it really looks like Guts's, though.
Did you see which way they went?
North. After them. If they reach the swamps, we'll never pick up their trail. There was something odd about those three. They seemed less like merchants and more like...
charlatans? One might argue that a merchant is naught but a mummer without his motley.
Then why am I not amused?
Have care.
No mistakes. What did you find, boy?
Clive, judging by the state of the ground, a lot more passed this way than our 3 charlatans.
I mean, it's a road. People pass through all the time.
I doubt they'd leave this crystal behind. Regardless, we're on the right track. They wouldn't risk stopping at Martha's Rest, would they?
Not if they hope to pass unnoticed.
Then we'd better stick to the swamps.
Probably over here somewhere. Well, this is actually a DLC outfit, so it's not his real suit.
Alright, lads. I think we finally lost them.
Then think again.
Fuck. Persistent bastards, I'll give them that. Friends, I knew those louts were no match for you.
But of course you did. Because you know what we're capable of, don't you? Now, you deal in crystal. Dusk crystal. And we want to know where you got it. So you're going to tell us.
Let's assume for a moment that we are the merchants you're looking for. Why would we tell you where we procure our stock? What kind of shepherd leads a wolf straight to...
Are they getting worse?
Oh.
Clive, the tower.
I think we know.
That's new.
That's impossible.
Yeah, Chief. Do you think someone else got into the tower?
Quiet, you daft sod!
And what would they find there if they did?
I wouldn't know. I've never been there. Echoes, maybe? Or fallen rubbish? I really couldn't say. The entrance is sealed tight. No way in.
And how would you know that? If you've never been there?
Look! Behind you! An Akashic monster!
If you think I'm going to fall for another one of your cheap tricks...
Oh.
Clive, trouble.
What? Oh.
I mean, we don't need them anymore.
Don't you dare!
I don't think Martha would appreciate that thing on her doorstep.
Probably not. Let them run then. I have an idea where they'll be heading anyway. This shouldn't take too long.
Oh, we brought friends. It's not fair. What? Lasers! get him. I really want to upgrade Zantetsuken, but I don't have the resources, unfortunately. Or maybe I do. Oh, I'm so close. I've got 4,700 skill points. I just need 5,000.
Well, that was ill-timed.
But at least we know what was chasing the merchants.
That's twice we've saved them now.
Hmm.
I don't see anyone.
I've had enough of bandits and beasts, Chief. Can't we just go home?
And let those thieving pricks march in and take what's ours?
What's ours? Oh, no. You don't mean...
The Dusk Crystals, aye. Halleck, Marnik, we're going back to that tower if it's the last thing we do.
But the lights, Chief. What about the lights?
First you whine about it being too dark, then you whine about it being too light. Think about how easy it'll be to mine now.
Totally.
And you're sure they're bound for the tower? When they aren't running away from trouble, they're running towards it.
Do you know anything of the place, Joshua?
Alas, not. I have seen it labeled Sage Spire on some maps, but beyond that, the ruins are no different from any other fallen derelict. Another impenetrable relic of the past.
Not so impenetrable, apparently. Our friends plainly found a way in.
They could be living there, like we do in the Invincible.
Well, the tower is unquestionably large enough to hide 3 merchants. But is it large enough to hide what we seek?
A Mother Crystal.
It would go some way to explain why the area was among the first in Rosaria to fall to the Blight.
Then it's settled. We head to Eastpool and make our approach from the dim.
Oh, that's weird. The light got really bright all of a sudden.
Here in Rosaria all this time.
Easier to just travel like so. Maybe... Maybe it wants me to go to the next area. Doesn't seem like it. There's got to be like a quest trigger or something. Here, let me go to the other side.
Don't tell me. You're bound for the dim. Only you wouldn't be the first. Yeah, not long after the tower lit up, a party of 3 men in robes arrived demanding passage through the gate. I told them they'd be dead before they got halfway up the mountain, but they weren't having none of it.
Okay, maybe now it'll work. Yay!
Are those goblins? What are they doing in the Deadlands?
And why are they so ugly?
Look what they're carrying. I don't recall ever hearing of goblins using fallen relics as weapons.
Well, they certainly aren't welcoming gifts.
Clive, remember where we are.
No magic. Right. They're even uglier up close.
Okay, this is kind of tough without my powers.
You're right. I'll manage.
Let's hope that was the last of them.
Indeed. I'd almost forgotten what it was like to have to rely on steel alone.
Clive? Jill? You may want to see this.
What?
We found the way in. Maybe.
It was open when I found it.
Someone was in a hurry. 3 guesses as to who.
Then this must be their way into the tower.
There's only one way to find out.
That'd be a very long passageway to get there. Achievements! Wait, but if the Sage Spire is so close to Rosalith, I thought they were saying that that was one of the first areas to fall to the Blight. I'm confused. Oh. Whoa.
It seems somebody's woken this place up. The question is, who?
Well, I can tell you who it wasn't.
Unauthorized biometrics detected.
Someone's here.
Initializing security scan. Safety protocols disengaged.
I don't think that was someone, Clive. I think it was the tower.
Oh my god.
Either way, it doesn't sound like we're welcome. Keep your guard up.
I have to kill a bajillion robots. Damn, this place looks cool though. Are you still shiny hunting, Dom?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
I think my powers have returned. You? There's ether here. An abundance of it.
Patrol Unit Meg. What's Meg doing outside of Dead by Daylight? No, I share robot. Looks like there's gonna be a big ol' spiral staircase. Nice. What game would you hunt Darkrai and Arceus in? Ooh. Excuse me, what is that? A belt? Oh, it's an accessory. Reduces ability cooldown time and restores a small amount of the HP regain gauge following a precision dodge. Effect potency is directly affected by the strength of the attack dodged. Okay. I have so many accessories. You know, I might switch off Odin. I don't know if I like him that much, sadly. Actually, I think the one I really don't like is Dancing Steel. Maybe if I upgrade it? Okay. So I think this really wants you to like dodge and parry. Dancing still takes too long to charge up. Yeah, it's really annoying. So I'm gonna try Gungnir instead and see if that makes it flow a little better. And of course there's always ignition. Some opponents will cast the spell Hearth Flame to summon a magic sphere that protects a nearby ally by dealing damage to any who come in contact with it. Enemies accompanied by a Hearth Flame can be identified by the buff icon above their heads. The sphere can be dispelled by attacking it, but be warned, melee strikes to spheres will deal Clive damage, so ranged spells are recommended. Here we go again. More R. Kelly time. Okay, see, this is better. Oh my god, those flames are so annoying. Ow. So the downside of Gungnir ability is it also feels like kind of get locked into the animation. Finish him. Maybe. Okay. Got him.
Crystals everywhere.
Well, that's one mystery solved.
But there's no mother crystal.
Yet. We still have plenty of tower to explore.
Those are some ugly looking crystals.
I know that voice. Come on.
Nah, let those guys die, it's fine. What the hell is that?
Well, look who it is.
Warning. Warning. Core defense systems engaged. Initiating sterilization lockdown.
There's the crystal.
What the hell is it talking about, Joshua?
Good things, lads. Good things. Chief!
Get tracked. I like how our group is just watching.
Hey! Over here. Take your friend and get out of this place. Now!
Ruh-roh.
While they run away, we do the fighting.
Oh, okay. Jeez.
To me, boy. Well done.
Jeez. Oh, I missed. What? Wait, did that miss? Oh.
It's controlling the ether.
Oh, jeez. I'm out of high potions. That's not good. Oh god. Where did you go? Oh, there he is. Oh my god.
Too slow. Just try.
Oh, not this again. Hit. Die, please. Oof. Bahamut's the best. Did I get Shiva powers? I did. They're not particularly great, at least from my experience. But we got a sword.
Security Sentinel 503 offline. Initiating Emergency Core Relocation Protocol.
If I didn't know better, I'd say that was the heart of a Mother Crystal.
Yoink. And it's gone.
I knew that fallen thing was no match for you. Allow me to apologize for earlier. That was, ill-played. All born of a misunderstanding, though. Can we start again?
We don't need your apologies.
Hey, Cap.
We need answers. And you're going to give them to us.
Started on the DLC today. It's been pretty good so far. I'm loving the environment.
You'll be wanting to know about the tower then. As you've probably guessed, this isn't the first time we've been here. Fact is, my people have been coming to this place for centuries.
Oh, interesting. Have I played any other ones? Oh, you mean Final Fantasy games? I've played every Final Fantasy except 1 and 2. I didn't finish 4. I got like halfway through 4.
They now. To these ruins in particular.
Aye, well, they, talked to us. Told us what this lot was all for.
And what is it for?
Well, believe it or not, the Fallen were actually using this place to make their own, Mother Crystal. Though, despite years of searching, all we ever found was shards.
Then, Harpocrates was right. It would
1 and 3 look scuffed. 3, I enjoyed 3. 3 is the first time they had like a job system where you could change jobs. But they got better from there. Like, if you want a Final Fantasy with a good job system, 5 was good, and then 12 also probably has the best job system out of all of them.
Fallen did indeed acquire the god's ability to craft crystals.
Oh, 1 and 2, okay.
I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I mean...
Shards aren't exactly divine.
They're antiquated.
They're not even what you'd call decent. But they're better than nothing, and nothing is what our people had before we found them. So we've been coming here ever since.
But these dust crystals have only recently appeared on the black market. What made you decide to start selling them?
The skies. Once they went dark, the crystals started growing back, till there were more than you could count. And with the mothers all cracked, anyone with anything that could muster so much as a spark had people queuing up to take their coin.
Yes, at a cost to us all. Quality apart, these crystals are no different from the ones the world has been using since the dawn of time. And it cannot continue.
No, it cannot.
Hi, Lizzie. Hey, at least you're in California.
Ultima's doing. There can be little doubt but that it serves his cause.
Then our path is clear. So let's do what must be done.
Wait, you lot aren't thinking what I think you're thinking, are you?
Oh, I think there's a good chance we are.
But, what about the tower's defenses? That thing you just fought, it won't be the last one. And the further you climb, the worse they'll get. How about we head back to Martha's before someone gets hurt, eh?
That is sound advice, which I suggest you take before someone gets hurt.
Ruh-roh. He doesn't want us destroying the Mother Crystal.
To think the Fallen built all this. The knowledge they must have needed.
Knowledge now lost.
Okay. Where am I restocking on potions, though? That is my main concern right now.
Are you sure you don't want to think this over? We could talk about it outside, where it's safe.
I've never seen anything like that in here before. I swear.
I told the chief we should go home. I told him.
Maybe after I beat this game, it's time to replay all the Final Fantasies. Again.
If this is like every other Fallen ruin,
then there'll be a lift.
open it upward.
The lower ring. Okay. So we're not even that high yet.
Any idea what those are? They seem to be containers of some sort. Or perhaps...
Cages. Like some sort of twisted menagerie.
Oh.
But why here?
Interesting. It's a chocobo. Oh wow, that's a decent upgrade.
How many of these things are there?
Contaminant detected. Releasing subjects Alpha to Epsilon.
Not the puppers.
They're still alive. If this tower is more than centuries old.
I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay, I guess.
Too slow.
If they build this place to grow crystals, why imprison creatures here?
Maybe they were experiments.
That device. It glows just like the doors.
Development log entry 680925. Mitogenic reactor trial successful. 23 units of grade 3C crystal produced. Moving forward, all seeds fabricated from inorganic material are to be replaced with lab-grown organic
Oh.
Organic specimens. Nice try. So they were turning living creatures into crystals.
Jeez. Oh, I hate griffins. Yay, got a Zentelsuken off. Well, fair, if nothing else, just goes to show how dumb the American public is.
I doubt some of the creatures in these cages have been seeing Palestina for 1,000 years.
Well, here's to 1,000 more.
Okay, let's take out the casters. Oh, I hate these dragons. Oh, a chest. Now we finish it off. Nourishment a bit. What does that do? Increases HP regain potential and taking damage while automatically restoring. Oh, okay. Yes, please. Another cool robot with a cool laser sword.
Of course they built Mortal One.
Though it appears this incarnation can fly.
Oh god, I don't like that. Oh, come on. Ooh. Yay! Yeah, that wasn't too bad.
And that makes 2.
Yes, but of how many?
That depends on how determined they were to conceal their activities.
Come on, potions! Oh, thank goodness.
This is all too easy. If the tower is in control, why not simply disable the lift?
What are you suggesting, Joshua?
That it's hurting us.
Interesting. Maybe he wants to feed us to the Mothercrystal.
I wonder if any are still capable of flight.
Mid will want to see this.
Oh, it's airship time. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, I think that's Phoenix Gate, right? Where Ifrit caused some very fun damage. So yeah, we're pretty high up. Okay, actually, before we go any further, it is time for a bathroom break. It's already 4 o'clock, and I have not taken a break yet, so I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. I wonder how high this tower actually goes. Get down here. Ow. Treasure. Yeah. Another defense upgrade. I did feel like I was taking quite a bit of damage from all this stuff.
Activity detected in Hangar Bay. Mobilizing Aegis units.
We're being watched. Let's show them what we're capable of.
Okay.
Let's try. Too slow.
Ow.
Nice try.
Probably don't even need the beam, but let's finish him. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Jeez, I don't think anywhere in the base game was like as framey as this. This game is very graphically intensive.
Transferring Sentry Prototype AM2 to Stasis Silo West.
Oh hey, that's where we are. Probably.
We'll just have to hope those crystals it's sporting are as worthless as the others.
Probably not. Oh. Cute. Oh.
Better not to think about it.
Oh god. Oh shit.
That's better.
Follow the ether, Clive.
Right.
Just like the fight in 14. Oh, fuck. Do that again. Oh.
Nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god. Now what? What? I totally dodged that.
Nice try.
Okay, die please. Oh, he teleported out of the last part.
Farewell.
Nice. Aqueous humors. Lovely.
Neural link lost. Re-establishing connection.
Oh.
Imagine an entire war fought with these things.
The quantity of ether required to animate them all would be unfathomable. No wonder they were trying to manufacture their own crystals.
Unable to establish connection. Raising threat index.
It seems we've made an impression.
Perhaps the rest of the cages will open now.
Don't tempt fate, Joshua.
Oh, goody.
Forgive me, brother. They may not.
Primary firewalls breached. Code orange. Passing safety protocols. Research staff are to proceed to the nearest character immediately.
And we're going up even higher. Wait, you're going? Wait, you're being told to go to dinner. By who? Who's making you go to dinner? Against your will.
Is that living flesh.
Okay.
I'm beginning to think this whole tower is alive.
It's getting a little creepier. Okay, wait. Which way? Oh. Back out this way. I mean, true, this is probably not the time for a nap. You gotta reset your sleep schedule. And we got a new item. Oh, actually, a couple new items. Increases will damage dealt using most aerial attacks by 20%. Meh. Increases rate at which damage multiplier rises while enemies are staggered, as well as increases multiplier maximum to 200%. Oh. Okay. So staggering is going to be even stronger now. Oh, that's cool, stranger.
Guess we're all ready.
I'm noticing as I listen to the music, parts of Omega's theme from what do you call it? From 14 are in there. Also, I forgot to equip the better weapon that I got. Whoops. Now it should be a little easier to kill things. Ew.
Did the tower make this as well? Or is it some sort of corruption? I don't know.
But wouldn't you say it looks oddly familiar?
Okay. Wow. Oh, come on. I dodged that.
Nice try.
Now I can't say anything. Oh, jeez. Mega player time. Now die. Yeah. Interesting. Improves limit break induced enhancements while increasing HP regen during limit break by 50%. Also, fatal damage is taken while the limit gauge is full. A limit break is automatically triggered, preventing hit. Okay, that's really good. Should probably put that on so I don't die quite so much. I really like all these though, so maybe I won't put it on.
Initializing emergency subroutines. Diverting reactor power.
I think it's getting ready to receive us.
Interesting. I'm also hearing bits of, I want to say the Azislav from 14. Let me see what's in there. Nothing good.
Development log entry 750501. Average improvement of crystal resilience 492% when biological core exhibits high ethereal congruity. Specimens with a congruity rating of 7 or below are to be sent to B level for military repurposing.
It's not, want not.
Okay. Got him. Okay, but what is the goopy stuff? What does that have to do with anything? Alright, here we go.
They built an army. Let's try.
Oh shit. Got him.
Secondary and tertiary firewalls breached. Code red. Code red.
The heart must be close.
Cutscene time. Oh, not quite. We found it.
Now's our chance.
Unauthorized entry detected. Primary core firewalls activated. Initializing iconoclastic defense system Omega-1.
What the hell is an
shit.
iconoclastic defense system? I've a feeling we're about to find out. And that we will not like the answer.
Yes, I knew it.
Core containment complete. Authorizing environmental sterilization protocol.
Well, at least we know where it is this time.
Quite. And if we want it...
If we want it, all we have to do is kill an icon.
Safety routines disabled. Weapons armed. Stand clear.
Uh-oh.
Slow.
Oh boy.
Nice try.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, nice. Harry. Gosh, we're barely making a dent in itself. This is crazy. Wow. Look at all that damage.
Is it over? Please tell me it's over.
Data assessment complete. Recalculating threat level. Weapon routines authorized. Rerouting core power to Omega 1.
It's not even his final form.
Not yet.
And what makes you say that?
What?
Those new arms, for one.
What? Okay.
All right. I'm convinced.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Do you feel the heat, brother? Seems like it still has some fire left in it.
What the? Okay. shit. Oof. Oh, jeez. Haven't seen that before. Oh, fuck. Here we go again. What? Oh, I'm out of healing. Not good. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! Oh shit! I thought I was in the safe space. Damn. Ugh. At least I actually have my potions this time. Oh, that was a mistake. That was a 3-part combo. Well, the thing is, like, for the first attempt, I literally had 3 potions left, so seems a little silly. Hello? That was very odd. That one hurts. Oh my god, every time. Come on. Big damage. Oh, this is new. Holy fuck. Fuck. Hi. You're a kitty at my feet. Oh, the cats want to get out. Hang on. Are you taking off, stranger? Alright. Let's try that again. we go again. Oh, something new?
Safeguards removed. Commencing dimensional compression.
I don't like the sound of that.
Why can't I?
Because it's constricting all of creation.
Well then, we'd better kill it quick.
Guys, we're running out of room.
Just keep fighting.
Oh shit! There's mechanics! Oh god.
This is going to be close.
We'll make it.
We will.
Are we though? Okay. Oof. Yay, we did it. That wasn't so bad. We got an Omega nodule. It looks nasty.
Omega Control Unit. Offline. Initiating emergency core extraction.
This is your chance to destroy it.
Would you care to do the honors, Clive?
Gladly. For what? I thought I told you to leave this place.
What must you ruin us all? I cannot let you do that. We need these crystals. They're all we have.
And just who is this we?
We are of an ancient tribe, one of the first to lose its lands to the Blight. For countless years, we were forced to roam the Twins. A nation without a Mother Crystal, a people without a blessing. So we found our own. The Dusk Crystals provide us a means to survive.
Yes, but at what cost? Like all crystals, these shards channel ether. And where do you think that ether comes from? It's sucked from the land, as a leech sucks blood from a beast.
And what? You just expect us to believe that?
No, but that doesn't make what we've told you any less true. If this heart is anything like the others, it will bleed the twins of their life force, till naught remains, naught but death.
The proof is all around. What do you think robbed your people of their home in the first place? We are trying to stop that from happening again. And this is the only way.
Fuck me. You're Sid.
You saw what happened after the Empire lost Drake's head. What do you suppose they will do when they find out, as they surely will, that there is another heart hidden right here under their noses? Your people's need will count for naught.
Let's look at how ugly those crystals are. You don't want those.
Damn it. It doesn't look like we have much of a choice.
But you said you didn't believe him, Chief.
I don't. But the man does have a point. There's no keeping this place a secret now. And hanging on to these crystals will only get our people killed. Have it your way then. Just promise me you'll leave my people out of it.
Stand back. It's about to get hot in here.
Surge detected. Warning. System overload. System overload.
Womp womp.
Error. Core not found. System failure imminent. System failure.
Probably time to get out.
I hope we did the right thing.
Uh-oh. I hope none of those were foundational crystals. Well, yeah, that's what I thought would happen, but I guess the architecture is stronger than that, right?
We all saw the crystals fade, but what of the cages? We barely even explored half of the chambers.
Without the heart to sustain them, I doubt those still slumbering in the tower will stir now, if ever.
I hope you're right. The last thing the world needs is one of those six-legged pests running around wreaking havoc. We have more than enough two-legged pests to deal with as it is. However blameless they may claim to be.
What? Oh, two-legged. Right. Sorry. I was just wondering what I'm going to tell the village elders when we get back. I suppose I'll just beg them for forgiveness, and when that doesn't work, give them the slip and lie low for a year or two.
You're planning to run away? Again?
What? It's got us this far, hasn't it? I mean, we may have had a bit of help, like.
Kind of you to remember. Will you and your people be alright?
Oh, we've made do without before. I reckon we'll survive. And if what you said is true, it's not like the rest of the realm's going to have it much easier. Besides, one man's ordeal is another man's opportunity, as the old saying goes.
I don't recall ever hearing that one, but fine.
Alrighty then. DLC complete?
Now, if you don't mind, we've got places to be.
We do? I mean, we do.
Thanks for everything.
I said we've got places to be.
Back to the hideaway then. Karen and Hippocrates will want to hear about this.
I was thinking we might first return to the tower and see if we can...
Back to the hideaway, then.
Too late. What if instead of making a mother crystal, they make a baby crystal? And maybe it won't be so bad.
Back, are ya? So? Did you find out where the dust crystals were coming from, or what?
It's, a long story. And perhaps one better told in the shelves.
Who cares? Clive got a cool new sword, that's all that matters.
Bloody hell. Remind me never to go poking round in any fallen ruins.
Not only a mother crystal of human creation, but an icon as well. Truly, the study of our fallen forebears is endlessly rewarding. The wonders of which they were capable never ceased to amaze.
They came as something of a surprise to us, too.
You can say that again. We had no idea what we were getting ourselves into when we set foot in that tower.
We only knew the old stories. Of a people so consumed by greed that they sought to overthrow the gods. And I'd hazard the thing we found in that tower was conceived for that very purpose.
Omega, the offspring of the Fallen's boundless knowledge and unchecked ambition. A dangerous combination for all concerned.
But Omega versus Ultima, who would actually win?
It was he whose secrets the Fallen coveted, let's not forget. He whom they strove to dethrone. Just as we strive to dethrone him now. Without their knowledge. And without their weapons of war.
Clive.
This power I've been given may exceed even theirs. But if I use it, as they did, who's to say things won't end the same way?
Come now, brother. I think the events of recent days have made it abundantly clear that we are not our ancestors. As well you know.
You're right. They made crystals. we destroy them.
In crafting their artificial art, the Fallen sought to emulate the divine. But that is not the path we have chosen.
No. We don't want to be gods. We just want to be free.
Well said. If one does not learn from the mistakes of the past, one is doomed to repeat them. And so, I mean to write down everything you've told me to the very last detail, that those who come after might learn from our travails, and perhaps, just perhaps, forge a brighter future for our descendants.
Yay! We did it. I mean, how long did that take altogether? I feel like it... like 4 hours? I wonder how much this DLC cost originally. Yay! Okay, so can we make a weapon out of Omega's butt? The DLCs aren't that long, which I'm okay with. So I'm thinking next time we can beat the Leviathan one.
So, what'll it be?
Omega weapon, hell yeah.
Should last you a good while. And?
Oof. And it is smexy. Look at that. What am I going to do for the next nearly 2 hours? I was actually kind of tempted to play some Limbus Company.
Sure we'll be fine. Sid's back, isn't he?
I want to do more story. Okay, give me a sec though. I need to open my browser back up because I have to close it when I'm playing this game because that's how intensive it is. Okay, so yeah, that sounds like a good plan. We'll play some Limbus Company and then we can beat, well, not beat, then we can do the next DLC next time we play Final Fantasy XVI. Sounds good to me.